Indeed, it is Booblet McGee. How do you gun him? The green wet shirt contest. Oh, damn it, it's way too big. How you doing? You're not even doing a mic check. What an idiot I am. Alright, seems to be bouncing about. Hooray. Forgot, you're not supposed to ask people how they are. They never answer. How many points do you have? My god. How have you not run out yet? Because why not? I mean, whenever you ask someone how they're doing on stream, you never get an answer. That's why. I remember later I have to send you a goblin thing. It's a funny thing, don't worry about it. I don't want to look for it right now, because, stream. I don't know why I gave Zero the underwear thing. I never really got the whole design, you know, putting characters, like, not literal underwear on the outside of the outfit, but it just looks weird. I mixed a bunch of Zero designs together to get this. I was trying to come up with something that could look like Zero, but is, you know, for Mega Man Zero, confusing. Yeah, people complain apparently when they got rid of that for Superman. I'm like, it looks better. Although I didn't give him a big triangle blade, so I guess I'm just a real big phony. Look, an industrial lathe is way too behind the times. It's gotta be an industrial 3D printer now. Stop dating yourself, old man. Doesn't matter, you make it work. Look at me, so grumpy. You learned anything from me, you do it with a little bit of class then. And shame. Cousin Mike, there's an imposter streaming on YouTube. Well, I guess I'll just have to go find them in the streets and completely breach terms of service on 2 platforms then. Why hello, Cousin Ark. Welcome. I'm drawing tits on 2 streaming platforms now. Green tits. Isn't that exciting? That's why everyone likes Zero more. He's got the green titty sex appeal. Yeah, apparently Twitch now allows streaming on multiple platforms, but everyone's confused because they're like, yeah, just don't use anything to show the other stream's chat on your stream. It's like, what? So I should just look like an insane person talking to nobody. Yes. I gotta decide on whether or not I'm gonna add to this picture or not. I was thinking about putting a little image of Sail in the corner, like a, you know, how do I explain this? A very simple concept, and I'm yet struggling to think of a way how to explain it. Putting an image of CL in a corner and like putting like a message window, and she's like, "Alright, Zero, smile. Please?" And then you just have Grumpy Pants Zero. Sorry, Senor Grumpy Pants Zero. I guess I could avoid all the extra work and just put the word balloon there without drawing her. But then I wouldn't be able to get a complicated background warning. No more word balloons, only height. Look, that's expensive. He's so grumpy, look at him. God, look at him. This is where one of those really annoying ants would come over and squeeze his cheeks. But you could manage a smile for me. I don't want to smile. If you smile, get you a game for your Nintendo. It's called a PlayStation. God. There's a reason no one watches these streams. No one watches them. God damn it. Oh, Cousin Ark. I have to blame you for something, unfortunately. Very sorry to have to do this, but I have to blame you. Ever since you got Bri hooked on the rice... Travel... Fuck. God, no. Imagine going somewhere. Ew. Ever since you got Bri into rice cooking, take that how you will, because that just sounds like the most goofiest thing ever. Ever since I got into rice cooking, actually that pretentious voice is rather, fitting. Ever since he got him into that, he's been getting more and more rice, but now he's finally gone too far. Now he's only getting fancy rice. It's all your fault. I hate that. I hate that one. But yeah, now he will only buy fancy rice. You're like, Cousin Mike, what does that even mean? What is fancy rice? Well, hold on, I'm getting thing. No, he's not. That's a long line of text. Oh, sorry, it's extra fancy. I forgot, it's extra fancy. So, you know, I hope you'll have a long talk with him about his extra fancy rice. He's beyond premium now, and he's just going for the freaking extra fancy stuff. You put regular rice in front of him, he slaps it right out of your hands. I can't give a robot abs. Yeah, so what do you have to say for yourself? You've really ruined this household. I don't know if we can take this kind of economic strain. Gotta get him to a different rice cultivate. No, now we just have to get him to grow his own rice. So we can make it triple extra fancy. I hope you'll contribute to the Cousin Bright Extra Fancy Rice Fund now. It's a flooded rice paddy. My dad would riot. He's already made obnoxious comments about the rice around the house. Like, I think his greeting to Bri the other day was, what are we, running a Chinese restaurant? I'm just like, oh my fucking god. Can we just not have these comments? The answer is no. They're gonna keep happening. I have you like water bills. Yep. Get booped, son. Get jabooped. Not jabaited, get jabooped. I'll see myself out. Anything else needed? This boob really is not doing it for me. think we need another soundtrack. Where will be the next Mega Man soundtrack? Funny, I'll see, because unfortunately Restream has a viewer counter now, so it's always on my screen reminding me of just how many people are or are not watching this mess. Unfortunately, it's got me all self-conscious. Cats are doing a behavior. Clank better behave. Does Mike use the goddamn ellipse tool, for God's sakes? Why I don't draw Zero often? He is a pain in the ass to draw. There's so many colors for Zero. His sword has a gun in it, and when he's riding a badass dragon cat. Because it's stupid. I think that's the easy answer. Besides, his gun is a sword in Mega Man Zero. You look at the art, his sword slots into it. God, I thought you were a real fan. A real fan would have known that. You're some kind of freaking nerd who don't know. How much edgier do you get than 0? I wonder if I can get both pieces done today. How did I manage to do that? I mean, we've been through, I think, 2 Zero themes already. Or we're about to be on the second Zero theme. What's the matter? You don't like Bubble Crab? You don't like Bubbly... You don't like Bubbly Crabolos? Fucking racist. Oh, I didn't even see Chris's, nonsense. Sorry, I'm multi-streaming, and he probably left already. Nerd fact, huh? Okay, nerd fact. So, the 3DO's memory management is so fucking bad that specific models of the 3DO, you can't modify, erase, etc., any of the save data, unless you have a game that has that kind of option in it. So if you wanted to erase some data so you can make some room for, you know, plumbers don't wear ties or something, or is that CDI? Doesn't matter. You couldn't do it. You had to have a game that could do it. But it gets worse. Oh, oh, I'm sorry, you thought that's stupid. It gets so much worse. So, the memory is backed up by a save battery, much like Super Nintendo cartridges. But with Super Nintendo cartridges, at least you can use a soldering iron to undo them. Do you want to know how hard it is to do a CDI? Memory battery replacement? You know those, cliche circuit boards you see? You know, with the, big black chips with the legs sticking out the sides? Little bug-like ones? The battery's inside of one of those, so you have to get a Dremel and carve into it and hopefully not rupture the battery. You're welcome. Why did it do that? Oh, that would be why. There's a missing line. But poor Chris, he wasn't even here to hear it. Oh, he was here to hear it. Amazing. See, what's more stupid? The fact that that's all true? Or the fact that I know that off the, just, like, happen to know it. I don't have, like, a script here. I didn't fucking look it up. I wish I did. Because if I did, it'd be like, oh yeah, hey, I happen to know this thing. Let me go look it up for you real quick. Oh, son of a bitch. I ain't leaving before I get my nerd fact? Well, here's your fucking nerd fact. Donate $5 if you want another one. Wait, didn't the shell go? Wait. Where is the shell? What? The shells are not participating for some reason. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Oh, I think I see one. Hold on. I'm dumb. There we go. Yeah, any more nerd facts? That'll be $5. Chris has spent money worse in worse places. I do own everybody. Oh my god. I don't know why you bought that. Why? Like, do you think that's gonna go on at any point for more than an hour? I guess. Or maybe these are the panels that you remove and Zero's toes pop out so you can have a beach episode. They convert from, you know, giant boots to sandals. It's probably the lore somewhere. I could say I'm the guy who owns every... Look, that's really not that interesting. You know what's more interesting? I can say I know somebody who bought 1-2 Switch and they go, oh my god, what's wrong with them? And I go, I don't know. I think they have a brain parasite or something. That's your friend you're talking about. I know, it's the worst thing I know, right? It's like owning that One Ring Magic the Gathering card. Except, that's worth money. Okay, I have to move the Twitch window so I can actually see these redeems, because I didn't see them when they were over there. Tell them, Mike, can we get jiggle physics? Wubba wubba wubba. Is that good enough? It's gonna have to be, because I don't have physics. Acceptable. Thank you for having mercy. Lord have mercy. Alright, cast your vote. Do I have a Z-Saber, or do I have the pointy triangle Z-Saber? Fucking cast your vote now, because I'm only asking once. It's a Zero song! Oh my god, it's so cool! Okay, one vote for triangles. Gundam's obviously a fan of Doritos. Original. Okay, so that's a tie. Chris, you're an asshole. Alright. Cousin Ark, can I get a vote? you can get a poll. I mean, there's 3 of you here. I think I can keep track of the results. Just as long as no one says, like, isosceles triangle, and then I fucking get up from my chair and have to break some terms of service. It's like, oh, Cousin Mike, what do you mean by that? I mean, I'm gonna break some fucking terms of service. You two be like, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a minute. Twitch is gonna be like, can you get back to us later? Maybe in like 6 months? Look, Cousin Eric, I just need you to vote triangle or saber. Don't say triangle, saber. Oh, god damn it. Poll ended. 2 votes. Pointy triangle Z saber. Okay. Pointy triangle Z saber. Got it. I will get to that in a moment. Everyone be excited. Well, be excited because I'm shading Zero's titties. His titty orbs. These titties don't break terms of service. That would be a fucking... That would be a shirt. These titties don't break... What's sake? What is wrong with me? Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Chris. I'll have to create another poll for something else for you later. You technically voted anyway, because I heard you earlier. Or read you earlier. It would be weird if I heard you. Turn you there and it's like, get the fuck out. I'm a great friend, I promise. Three out of 4 war colonels think Cousin Mike's a pretty good friend. But I vote yes on making sure... Fuck's sake. That's something I would attach to Dodogama. Be Dodogama standing there proudly with his hands on his hips. These titties don't break terms of service. Why Dodogama? Because why the fuck not? I was just about to ask, I'm sure somebody... I was gonna say, like, I wonder if there is a Dodogama waifu that someone drew up because, you know, it's the internet, but I'm positive that there already is. Because I think I saw it when I was looking up references for the colors on Dodogama. It's like, guys... These stalactites! Oh my god. I haven't seen any Dodogama. That's because they know no one will hunt it. Capcom already knows no one wants to hunt Dodogama. They literally made a mission that says, can you please hunt this thing? No one else will take this mission. I guess we can have a little bit of Shinobi. It's kind of fitting for Zero. You guys, a little Dr. Wily gem to shade in. Just make 50 pinups and replace that head with Dodogama. I mean, look. With lipstick. Ew, god. I already got a non-official Dodogama Dakimura. That's not I can never remember how to... Body pillow! He's playing Sega Genesis, and it's wonderful, because Chris is a psychopath. And that's what he fucking paid for. Dakimakura. Ah, that's it, right. Dakimakura. I will... I'm saying now I'm gonna try and remember that, but let's be honest. I'm in the middle of a stream. My brain ain't gonna retain any of this. I'm gonna be like, oh, when did I do that? I should work on that zero piece. Wait, when did I do this? Actually, I didn't even check the dimensions of this. This might be, like, ultra low size, because I was drawing this when I was, like, having some trouble drawing properly, and I was, like, really not happy. That explains why Zero's so fucking grumpy. Let's put Zero on a Dakimakura. It's just him looking fucking grumpy as shit. It's Ryudaku, the Makura. Now I see. I have been formerly educated by Cousin Ark. I hear people tend to like those over the pregnancy pillows? The ones that are L-shaped. I think that's what the pregnancy one was. I just remember seeing that, was like, that's gotta be a nightmare to get the damn, pillowcase on. You got Japanesed? Oh. I think that's, like, culturally insensitive. They're gonna be like, what have you done for Japan? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. You think I could find Japan on a map? I'd be like, I don't know. The one that looks like a giant sword or something, right? No? Well, fuck. Just as long as it's not near the one that's got all the fucking crazy spiders. Oh. It is the one with the... Why am I... Androids don't have muscles. Androids don't have muscles. Unless they're from Dragon Ball Z, where anything can have muscles. The fucking tea kettle has muscles in Dragon Ball Z. The tea kettles also scream in Dragon Ball Z, I'm sure. You just hear, ah! Giant sword from Xenoblade. What about the giant sword? The Monado? Have you heard about the power of the Monado, by the way? Our Lord and Savior? The power of the Monado? Tea kettles usually scream anyway. That is true. Well, I did make the tea kettle that sounds like the, what was it, Mayan death whistle? Which, yeah, I wouldn't want that in my house. What would Mike's pillow name be in Japan? Maybe not. Oh, God. That toaster... Man, I hope that thing has been put to rest and he didn't put in a clause and go, maybe I'll revisit this later. Because if he did, their house is burning down. I think Mike's pillow in Japan would just be... Oh, let me screw up. The Maiko Makuda. Well, I'm saying Maiko like my Chinese friend's parents said. Like, I got to hear my name often in conversations because I think I was apparently not a good influence, even though I didn't do anything. I was just an American influence, so, you know, instead of eating Chinese food at his house, he ate the damn American next door's pasta. Maiko is an apprentice geisha. Cool. Might have made things worse. Well, look. My mom was once... How do I... My mom was once, a waitress at a Japanese restaurant, and she was dressed up... I don't think she had the full geisha thing going on, but she had the kimono on, and she couldn't get it off, so she came home, and Dad had to help her out of it, and it was apparently an entire event. And I'm like... I can only imagine that happening today. It would be featured on Twitter as woman culturally appropriates from Japanese restaurant. Apparently the waitresses were like super excited to get her into the kimono. So a bad influence. I mean, yes. A waitress or a waitress. A server of food. God, Chris, give her a break. She's fucking in an urn right now. God. Speaking of culturally insensitive, how about just fucking regular insensitive? Jeez. Cousin Gio asked how streams are going, and I'm like, look, if anyone comes in here and manages to sit through the stream for more than 5 minutes, I think they start dying. Either their ears start bleeding or whatever. Because ever since I started doing the restream thing where I could see the viewer count all the time, which bothers me, I will notice there will sometimes be like a couple people watching. And then Gundam will message me, and I'll be like, oh, hi, Gundam. And then, all of a sudden, the viewer count drops to 1. It's like, man. I didn't realize my voice was that fucking annoying. Maybe they're just expecting a kawaii person to be voicing the goblin. Like, that goblin chan is so kawaii. It's so fucking kawaii. And, you know, I talk. I can just make things extra weird by getting a voice changer. Voice mod to make you sound... Oh, God. I've already bumped into one streamer that had a voice mod, and it was, like, the worst thing ever. Her voice was intolerably bad. It was supposed to be some kind of, like, synthetic... Supposed to be like, oh, I want to sound like an android. No, you just sound like an android that wants to die. Check out the carbon fiber looking like reboot. Fuck you, alright? As a RoboCop fan, fuck you. You should feel bad. You should feel so fucking awful after that. Reboot RoboCop. You know Samuel L. Jackson was in that. He died for our sins. Sins being watching that fucking dull-ass piece of crap. God, that movie was so... Never. Yeah, don't watch it. Watch the original. Because, God, that's so good. You know, it wasn't good, the reboot. It was boring. How do you make a RoboCop movie boring? Oh yeah, there's no violence in it, because it's rated PG-13. Well, look, here's a pro tip. You watch the first RoboCop, and you stop. You don't watch 2. Well, 2 is alright, but... You know, 1 is the best. By a long mile. 3 is terrible. The reboot's terrible. Sam Jackson also died in the Saw movie made by Chris Rock. Did Chris Rock mistake him for Will Smith? Like, as he was being fed into the saw grinder, he's like, "That's what you get for slapping me, Will! That's what you get! Who the fuck is Will?" Ah, shit. The animated series... Oh, I saw that. That was a fucking thing. I like that they made an animated series out of one of the most violent movies of all time. Like, Peter Weller is just blowing people away. There's blood being splattered everywhere. He's doing it while in a cocaine factory in the first one. He blows some guy's balls off, which was great. Someone did a fan edit of that where he just shoots, like, a bunch of bad guys right in the balls. So there's just ball murder going on. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. God, RoboCop is so fucking good. There's a Chris, can you say something, like, that isn't going to make me want to hang myself? Please? Are you capable of doing that? Jurassic oh, God. The Jurassic series. There's another one that you stop at the first one, you don't look at any of the other ones. I'd rather watch Camp Lazlo, and I hated that show. The only good thing about Camp Lazlo is the ending. Because it involved Heifer. And child endangerment. You know you got a good show going when there's child endangerment going on. What's up, Panzer? I like this when Panzer walks in when I talk about child endangerment. And that being a good time. Hope you like Android titties, because we got that on full effect. Magic the Gathering had a trailer to announce that they are announcing it. That they're announcing... Now for the child soldiers? Wouldn't be a Fire Emblem game without that, right? I think it's Fire Emblem that's got all the child soldiers. I don't keep track. We're just like any JRPG, okay? Remember, Squall is like 17 or something, where you're like, what? My ass, he's 17. This isn't Fire Emblem, though. Well, look. There's boobs on screen right now. It's close enough. Right? There's boobs in Fire Emblem. There's boobs here. Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem. Sorry, I didn't mean to mispronounce it. But look, the next picture will be... How long have I been streaming? It's not been that long, right? Longer than I thought, but whatever. We'll be working on another picture in a little bit here. And that'll be a lot more Fire Emblem-like, even though it has no Fire Emblem characters. There's waifus in it. I guess Zero could be a waifu. Hey, chat, is Zero your waifu? Do you look at him and give uwu eyes or something? Cousin Mike, I can fix this. How can you fix this? What do you mean you can fix this? If that's another case of you going, look, I'm gonna get you a Fire Emblem. No, I don't want a Fire Emblem. Zero has a sword. Character has a... that's painfully accurate, and I hate it. No! Stop it! No beans! We We've had this discussion. We don't do that. Well, I don't do that. See, if Zero had a shield, he probably would have been in Smash Bros. Lickety Split. Whatever that means. Who the fuck knows what a lickety split even is? I don't. Also, I really have to insist that I was really upset when a couple days ago when I pulled up to the pizza place and there's just a giant fucking truck with beans, Heinz beans, all across all of it. I'm like, well, that's one way to ruin my appetite. I was really curious what they were doing at a pizza place, what they could possibly be delivering, but, you know, I didn't want to harass the workers too bad. They were just delivering the garbage. Right, Cousin Panzer? Right. Their neck just slowly cracks as they turn their head to look at me and go, "Don't you know? Pizzas are made out of beans." And then their head slowly cracks and turns back, and then they just walk inside as if everything's normal. It's like, what the fuck was that? They get the lit from below flashlight thing going too, even though it's in the middle of the day. Pizza's wet. The pizza's infinite. Okay, Gundam's fucking drunk. Okay, that's weird. The pizza's now, for fuck's sake. I thought the stream couldn't get any more cursed. Now we're talking about fucking beans. Beans are gross. Don't put them in like places they shouldn't be, like in your computer case. The technician will not be happy. I won't be happy. Because I'm like, my computer's overheating, but it smells damn good. I don't believe you. What about pizza demo discs? What? Wait, pizza demo discs? Are we talking like from Pizza Hut back in the day? When they actually commissioned companies to like make demo discs for them? Which is the weirdest fucking thing I've heard. I guess it's not the weirdest thing I've heard. I never had a Pizza Hut one. I had demo discs from... it was the one that came with the PlayStation. And then... I don't think if I had another demo disc for PS1, but I don't know if I did. I got a couple of PS2 discs because my brother's girlfriend at the time worked at a Blockbuster. So like occasionally she'd come by with a magazine, and sometimes the magazine would have a demo disc. And that's how I lost my save data. Fucking beautiful Joe. Demo discs are just experimental pizzas under development. Oh god, Sneak King. That sure was a thing. My friend wanted to go to Burger King just for that. And I'm like, why? It's not going to be good. He's like, I know, but, you know, we'll get to play these games. So, I don't remember which one he got. But, someone, my other friend got Sneak King, and, what people don't know What people don't know about Sneak King is Sneak King is not an Xbox 360 only game. Because it was also an Xbox game. You could play it on both. So if you look at the case, it's got the Xbox 360 font and everything. But it is not an Xbox 360 game. It just says Xbox. Damn it, I gave away a nerd fact again. Next one's gonna cost $5. Congratulations, you've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. Whoa, guys! Congratulations to me! Thanks, Restream, for telling me that. Oh my god, I could tweet about it! Guys! I could tweet about my 100 Restream messages. While I break terms of service by showing you Restream live. I'm not supposed to do that, apparently. But I'm like, how am I supposed to talk to people without them fucking seeing the messages? There's gonna be some schmuck on YouTube, and they're gonna be like, who is this psychopath talking to? How many cousins are talking to him? I think you mean you can exhibit. No, it says tweet. And there's a bird next to it. I know what I read. Are you contradicting Restream? You better go fight IRL on Twitter, which is like IRL. Wow, Zowie, you must be like some kind of popular guy. God, No. No. Also, Cousin Panzer, that, the streamer had mentioned to you, was playing Ghosts and Goblins on NES, and, oh god. It was pretty much universally agreed by him and everyone in chat that it is worse than Holy Diver, which was pretty bad. Good, yes, excellent. It is a game it is a game that happened in a year. It sure did come out. Also, god, the music in it was so... It was A+. You could hardly believe that Mega Man 1 through 6 came out on the same hardware. Just so impressive. If there was a chef nearby, he would give it a kiss. It'd be that chef on every single pizza box, you know? You know the one. You fucking know the one. The longer you play it, the more insane you go with the music. Like, oh, god. I straight up put music on over all of it because I couldn't take it anymore. It's just so droning. So we already had the soundtrack on, and I have not stopped it yet. Look up the Mega Man X4 soundtrack on my playlist here, but unfortunately, it has all Japanese names, and I don't know if I know how to spell Kibitodos. Let me just scroll down a little bit. Nope, 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 nope. Let's see if I can find this. Iba Todos. God damn it. Let's try just Frost. That also got me nothing. Capcom. Oh no, that's right, I have so many Capcom soundtracks in here. Oh, there's so many... Okay. It might not even be here, actually. How do we not have the X4 soundtrack on my play... Hold on, I have to go rectify this. I know you guys are saying things. But I have to go rectify a war crime. Oh god, yeah, it's all the Japanese names. 40% more confused than I was a moment ago. Opening stage X. Okay, but don't worry, at least you got your burritos on both vegetarian or meat variety. Yeah, well, he called them flying penises, and he said he could not see, what people were talking about with burritos, and I'm just like, man, I think he just got cocks on the mind. How do you rectify a war crime? You win the war, and you make sure that there's no one left alive to contradict you. There you go. I know that's too real, but I said it anyway. Cousin Mike. Can I request Eyes on Me by Faye Wong appears in No. No, you cannot. Because it's Final Fantasy VIII. A great soundtrack that apparently attracts copyright bots to fly in. They swoop in. They're like... Well, I mean, there's no description for it. They're just bastards. Yeah, the X4 opening theme for Mega Man. But then there's also the Stage 0 theme. It's amazing. But can you simulcast it both to YouTube and Twitch? I mean, I can, and get yelled at by both services. It'd be fun to have two corporations yelling at me. You're like, ma'am, 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 you need to stop that immediately. Huh? I don't know, I like both of them. Then again, I'm the idiot who can't have a favorite. Or who doesn't have favorites of, like, anything. I was having a conversation the other day, and I did mention I had a favorite, and I was like, wait a minute, I have a favorite of something? Incredible. No one will believe me. Axe, fuck off, Super Son. Can you... Fuck off. Fucking Axel. Fucking Axel. I'm desperately trying to remember what was like, oh yeah, I got a favorite, imagine that, that's crazy. Nope, can't remember it. Okay, let me go look up this angular triangle sword that Zero allegedly owns. Whatever, if that's his real name. Mega Man Zero. I think 3 is when they actually properly gave it to him, so I'll look for the art from that game. Well, it can't be exact, because, I didn't give him that sword. But I'll give him close enough. In fact, I have an idea. Everyone calm down, I have an idea. That's way too fucking big, actually. No, we're gonna roll with it for now. I'll correct it in post. Whatever that means. God, that is, actually, it's not... That's fine. Calm. That's the... Look, if you were to use one word to describe Cousin Mike, would it not be calm? Guys, can you please answer yes? Damn it, what the hell was I talking about that I was like, yeah, I have a favorite, amazing. Ah. Is Dingus an option? Yes, unfortunately, Dingus is an option. When is it not an option? Fucking find me a point when Dingus is not an option. Do something like this, right? This would be cool. Untitled Dingoose game. The only Goose game I play is Mighty Goose. 11 out of 10. Would Goose again. That sounds wrong, actually. Can chat remember a time when Cousin Mike was ever calm for 5 fucking minutes on stream? It's a real question, by the way. I've already mentioned that I've tried all of the traditional calming methods. Hold on, so the quote earlier, what was it? These titties won't breach terms of service? Isn't quotable, but Wood Goose again is? I'm glad it's Wood Goose and not wood as in, you know, lumber, because that would just be fucking awkward. I don't know how to explain that to my parents. I need to see shirt evidence first. Shut the fuck up. Shirt evidence. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, I would like to bring to your attention this shirt. Uh-huh. It's evidence. Alright, well, I can't argue with that. Next case. Oh, I forgot about all the custom commands I have. I think I didn't even check to see if some of them work. Can you test exclamation commission? I hope it's not plural. It's gonna make me look like an idiot if it's plural. Cousin Mike doesn't even know his own frickin' thing. What an idiot. Yeah, I know. I know. Permission? No. Commission. As in, pay to make thing. Perms? Oh no. This is not a place to get perms. Okay, good. That works. And I think there's... hold on. Wait, if you scroll down, just... Why am I... If you scroll down, it will be there. There you go. I've solved the conundrum of what should be there. Okay, so that works. Hooray. Just wonderful. I actually looked at Twitch. Can you believe it? I looked at the back end of Twitch. I was not impressed. Twitch does not have a good badonkadonk. The fuck is wrong with me today? Let me see something real quick. Mega Man. Just need to find a screenshot of Mega Man 0 where there's a word balloon. There you go, that'll do. Time for your destruction. Okay, so some kind of digital font. I can make that work. Oh, I forgot to go through the enemy list since, you know, we're doing the Japanese track names. So we just did Erigion, then Web Spitus. Now we're on Cyber Kajacker. We have Triangle Z Saber at home. The Triangle Z Saber at home. I do love the fish one. That one is... That's a good one. Let me... Will this... Oh god, that is so bright. That is so not okay in my eyes. Go away. Now I get to flash myself again with that. Isn't that fun? Isn't it the coolest saber? Is this not the kind of saber that you would yell out, "Ma, get the camera"? While you chop down the Christmas tree? I always feel Cyber Peacock should have appeared in Mega Man Battle Network game. First of all, I think you mean Cyber Kujacker, but also... Yeah, you'd think that's the one that would have, like, popped in. Considering. But no. What else am I doing here with this? I need some rim lighting. Which means I have to get the damn color for the saber again. So, to make it semi-transparent. I think they say translucent in the trade. Dango the Solar Boy instead. Okay, I have not played a lot of Battle Network, so I actually don't completely know what you're talking about, but I'm just gonna go ahead and say it's probably super disappointing. Like, I've seen some things that look cool in that, like, base looked pretty cool. I like a lot of the designs, but, like, oh god, which game was Remy playing where, like, I was watching most of it, and I had no idea what the fuck was going on because it was so poorly written. It might have been 3 or 4. It was just such a yikes, like, what is happening? There is no answer. Maybe I should use the polyline tool instead. And that was Stormproof Crowl! The overlay will work better. That's kind of neat, I guess. Nope. Nope. Let's just do overlay. Battle Network is one of the many card battler games that I tried to get into, and boy, it did not work out well for me. Okay, I didn't do the rim lighting. Wondering what rim lighting is? It's color being splashed onto the character. Funny, I always, like, kind of thought in my head that, like, I really didn't have, like, a developer that stood out to me over, like, the many years, because, like, I'm just like, oh yeah, just go from developer to developer. You know, there's, like, Free Radical, and, THQ. I'm trying to think of the specific developer who made Red Faction, but it's, evading me at the moment. But, like, stuff like that. But, like, when I really think about it, God, there's been a lot of Capcom games I enjoyed. It's like, I didn't put much thought into that, and, they make good things. Gadzooks. Magma Dragoon has possibly the least interesting name change, because his is just Magmard Dragoon. But Jet Stingren, there you go. The sun gun from Boktai was broken in Metal Gear Acid 1. The only sun gun I remember seeing was in Metal Gear 4, where he would pose and yell "sunlight" and then shoot, and it was like it would instantly kill anything you shot it at. I never got it because it was some insane amount of bullshit you had to do to get it. So I guess I'm not going to do the CL thing since I have set this up as one of these drawings. Where there's just... Wait, what? There's just a fun background behind him. Do I crop this? How much do I crop it? Something like this. Edit. Crop. What a crop of shit. Wasn't there 2 Boktai games? I don't get the whole... why it was, like, such a focus on, like, you know, getting light and such. Was he trying to get people outside? Because they're just gonna leave their damn Game Boy on the windowsill, walk away, come back later, and, you know, destroy their Game Boy slowly like that. Because if there's one thing you don't want to do, is you really do not want to have an LCD screen constantly exposed to light like that. UV light, anyway. I'm not finding this extra font that I wanted. I wish I were up there. It's called Press Start. There we go. See guys, now you know who I was working on this entire time. Sorry to keep that from you. Kojima no. He's never had a weird idea. All of his ideas were very sensible and made sense. When you heard them, you're like, ah, yeah, it's very run-of-the-mill, we know. Yeah, monkey in a diaper that smokes tons of cigarettes and, you know, helps a weapons dealer. Yeah, whatever. Seen that before. Call of Duty had it. Where's the gritty reboot of Mega Man X? I mean, Retro Studios was trying to make one. Deceased or living, you'll be at... I feel like I should be reading that in Arnold Schwarzenegger accent. Deceased or living, you're being escorted by me! Okay, so... let me put the usual copyright. Okay, that doesn't help. Oh god, how small is this? I'm actually really worried about that. I did not check the file sizes because I just kind of like made a new document at one point. I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, this is way smaller than I usually work. Whatever. It's still nearly 5K, so it's just whatever. I prefer the alternate timeline where Sylvester Stallone was RoboCop. And they made a poster for it and everything. Come on, export quicker. Export quicker, you can do it. I can delete the time lapse. Time lapse. Gone. Pain in the ass is this. If you haven't seen Last Action Hero, then, I mean, you're just doing yourself a disservice. God, how big is this gonna be? Not the size I thought it was going to be. Insert silly lewd joke here. Alright, so we got Grumpy Pants 0 here. I kind of feel like the red could be brighter, but... fuck it, whatever. It's 0. We did it. We did it, everybody. Oh, that was /Beastleo, by the way. Not /Beastaloid. Beastleo. And now we're on Frost Kivatotos, who gets 2 songs. 2 songs! Is that fair? The 0... Those really are some random-ass, emotes. Alright, now we're going from edgy to... I mean, there's that. But we like bunny girls. I know Cousin Eric's really not a fan of bunny girls, bunny boys, because... you know... they're everywhere. Okay, that's what the code does. I know! How big is this document? I'd like it to be bigger than the other one. I'm a psychopath. 7,000. I can work with that. Okay. I have no idea what the background of this one's going to be. I guess I'll figure that out when I get there. When has planning ever gotten us anything good, huh? I gotta play X4 again on stream. It'll give me an excuse to play it anyway. It's better than me playing X1, which I'm tragically bad at. Same with X2. I'll never play X3 on stream because I don't like the game. Don't you mean Bunny Girl? You're screwing up the tags, Gundam. If you put Rabbit in there, people might think Bugs Bunny or something. Like, but you just said, look, it's rabbit season, alright? They say rabbit season, they're hunting Bugs Bunny, he's a rabbit. Not a bunny. Bunny is clearly a last name. Bugs can be whatever the hell he wants because he defies reality. He will always solve a problem within 5 minutes. According to the writer's Bible for Bugs Bunny. So I guess theoretically, Bugs Bunny could defeat Superman. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. Thanks. I like that I can get the boss theme for any Mega Man game. You want the boss theme for Breath of Fire 3? Nope, can't get it. Even if you buy the soundtrack. Ain't there. It hurts my feelings. Swear to God, I'm fighting the Vector Magnet more than I like. I wonder why all the tracks are in, English text, but the Japanese names. Very odd. Again, I couldn't tell you where I got the soundtrack from anyway. An acquaintance of mine had said something that confused me. They said, ace people draw some of the sexiest stuff I've seen, and I'm like, I'll have to believe you. I think she said some of the stuff that I've drawn is out there too, and I'm like, we're taken. I'm the guy who misses the very obvious sexual innuendo stuff inside of games. There's this beat-em-up called Fight and Rage where the girl's doing this really high kick. I was trying to remember her name, but I think her name is actually just Gal. There's Gal, Guy, and I don't remember the other dude's name. But yeah, did not even realize the high kick and how suggestive it was. I'm just like, yeah, giving myself away all the time. I didn't miss any redeems, right? Okay, good. I might not be doing this multi-stream thing again, because it's very silly to have to keep Restream and Twitch chat open so I can see the redeems and whatnot. I don't think anyone's using YouTube. Well, for this stream anyway. Like, I got subscribers on there. Most of them were probably bots, but I don't think I ever had a following there for streams. I suppose the better idea would have been streaming up Ricardo, but I can't say I had a following there either. I just remember the comedy of watching some artists stream on there, like Shenanigans. My friend encouraged me to be like, hey, ask if you can multi-stream with them. I'm like, oh, God. And I did, and well, people were friendly, that's all I could say. I was nervous the whole time. Because Shen had a lot of people watching at all times, pretty much. I can't even say that most people I think I've had watching during a stream. Minima rated me with, like, I think 100 people once, and I was just like, oh, God. Raids don't usually last long in terms of people sticking around, though. So it wasn't, like, the biggest deal, I guess. Well, I'm not saying I wasn't grateful for it. I guess I'll have to figure out what I'm doing with Restream. And Vector Eraser and Vector Magnet. Biting me in the ass since... Yes. I was gonna say we should skip to the next soundtrack, but we can't skip this one. Because it's badass. I'm trying to think of some Christmas art for Journey to the Skyline, but I might not. Might just use last year's again. Maybe I can stick to some winter-themed one. Oh, yeah, I guess I could have gone to some Final Fantasy tunes. I'd say I could do Tales of Xillia music, but I don't know if Xillia has any exciting music to listen to. trying to even remember what the reference was for this, but I drew it a while ago. Indeed, Cousin Panzer. What are you up to this fine night? And how did the rest of Void Stranger go? Because I had to tap out for laying down for a little bit. Unity 1, then lamenting the boss fight. I'm stuck on in Void... Oh, Void... That's... Wait, did I say that right with Void Stranger? I don't know. I was trying to pay attention to what you were doing. I had no idea what the fuck was going on. Like, I knew you did something and then the entire room got filled with enemies. I was like, I think it was enemies? I don't know. I know it's like 40 chests of Sokoban, but I genuinely have no idea what's going on with that. I'm scared to ask this, because I feel like the answer is just going to be a fucking equation. How far are you in that game? Well, at least it wasn't an equation. The game never... I mean... You say that, but I would believe you if you, like, actually meant it. If you were like, no, because I'm like, you don't understand. It never ends. There is no escape. It's like Capcom vs. SNK all over again. The announcer yells, "No escape! Fight!" It sure feels like that way to me, and I've only watched... I mean, I don't know how much you've streamed of it, but I've sat there and seen enough of it where I'm like, yep, there's something happening. Cousin Panzer just walked down to his stats, remove something, and put something else there. Just bam, have another secret for you to purge. Oh god, it really is like that from what I was saying. You mess with the UI a little as one. I mean, sure, as one does. I too have messed with the UI. That's how I wound up in jail for 6 years. Ma'am, put down the hex editor. What? You heard me. Huh? The Game Shark. Oh! Replacing it with another number on the UI. I mean, I saw you, like, replace it with a brick at one point, I think. Again, 40 chests of Sokoban. Oh, I could have put Tipo here. God damn it. It sure is a thing. That's about all I could say. I really can't say any more than that. Like, I am repeating myself. I'm aware. But, like, that game, it's... I think it's a game. It could all just be an elaborate scheme by the developer to make people think that it's a game, but it's actually just, you know, crunching numbers on how to summon hell. A boss fight that takes a couple of hours. I mean, it's a puzzle game, so... yeah, I guess that makes sense. Damn it. Yeah, I don't think I saw the boss. Maybe I will see that next time. I do plan on redeeming Metroid Zero mission. It'll be great. You'll be miserable the entire time. You'll be like, oh my god, convenient features in my video game? They've ruined it. Colors in my video game? Ugh. Oh, here's this shmup part of the game where you probably expected Okay, then. But, I mean, if I understood a single element of the gameplay, like, I didn't even understand movement. Again, watching, just like, yeah, okay, he did a thing. Got it. Why did he do that? I don't know. How did he do that? Again, don't know. Push block. Yes, simple. Yes, push block game. Soka Ban. I'll see myself out. Yeah, but you like shoot 'em up, so you're the right audience for it. Cousin Panzer, you got 2 gameplay modes. You're just being greedy. God, Cousin Panzer, so greedy! Speaking of hard mode, but not really, I'm playing Tales of Berseria again on the hardest difficulty mode, and I'm not having any difficulty whatsoever, and I'm very confused. I thought I would have been maybe seeing a little resistance, but I'm just walking through it. Like, yes, I took some things on the grade section to make things, you know, doable, but that is usually, like, you need this to get through and not make it tedious. So, I am very confused. My friend's like, oh, maybe you're just good at the game. Like, I highly doubt that. I really don't understand the weapon crafting system in that game whatsoever. It's not, like, complex or anything, but it's just, like... I don't understand how to get certain elements. I'm just that good? Oh, God, I guess so. Cousin Mike knows how to play the flippy edgelord game real good. Like, that's the one complaint I have about Tales of Berseria. And it's that since there's a crafting system for weapons and whatnot, you know, everything you find is just crafting materials. Like, even if it's a weapon, it's like, oh boy, you're going to be dismantling this. Like, you're never gonna find a legendary sword in a box and be like, oh man, this sword's gonna be so cool. No, it's just crafting materials. It could be a brand new sword you've never seen before. It's crafting materials. Because it's not going to be better than the sword you're currently using. They try to do something to discourage that because they're like, oh, but like, there's stats on these weapons. And if you use the weapon or item, you'll gain experience for that ability. And then you can have that ability. Yeah, you could do that. But then the weapon's useless again. Also, I retained all the masteries because that's a stupid fucking mechanic. Oh, thank goodness, it's the final countdown. The song that is. I mean, it's legally distinct final countdown. I don't know. I wanted to beat it on Chaos. Well, I guess I'll see where it goes if it gets any harder. If it doesn't, well, that'll just mean whenever I do get to streaming that particular game, I just won't be playing it on that level of difficulty. I'll play it on, like, hard. With some New Game Plus bullshit. Just so I could skip the tedious mechanics that I don't like. Lord knows I'll have the grade for it. Infinity Waterfleet, God. Yeah, this, it's a level, I guess. I'm trying to think of, like, what the weakest element of X6 was, and it just really feels like it was everything. The bosses, I guess. Ever since X5, the bosses just kind of existed. I want to try that X5 mod that apparently fixes a lot of things. Like, they remove the level system from the bosses. They're like, look, they'll just be harder. How about that? But, like, from what I understood, they made sure to not make it just, you know, harder in the regards of, like, oh, it's gonna be, like, putting your balls in a vice. No, it's gonna be fair. So, I was gonna say Slash Beast. Grizzly Slash? Whatever his name is now, because they keep changing it. Or they changed it twice. You know, he doesn't jump through the air in slow motion anymore. I'll have to figure out how to mod the game at some point. I actually don't even know if I own the original PlayStation 1 version of that game anymore. Might have gotten purged along with other games that I was like, nah, I'm not keeping this. You know, like X6. Actually, I can just look in the drawer. Why not? Oh god, I don't have it. Wait, I do, I just don't have the back to it. That's annoying. And the boss theme kind of exists. Oh, hi, Doughboy. I mean, why not have a guess? How was your laydown, by the way? Magma fire! Indeed. Hello, emotional support friend. That'll be $5. I'm kidding, by the way. do have to figure out what I'm eating after stream, though. Something downstairs, I'm sure. God. Something is blowing up on Twitter. Reiki. Sorry, I was looking at Twitter. Apparently my, one of the pictures I did is doing decent. Hooray! What great timing for the victory music. Which is, again, another song that just sounds like it's kind of there. Yeah, Double, if you want to guess on the characters, go ahead. Probably won't be able to, because one of them really doesn't have anything super identifiable on them. And I don't think you know the game very well. Actually, most people I know haven't played the game, so that's just how it be. Reeve? No. Damn it. It has to be TG to be fucking exciting? Yes, it is Tifa. Tifa Emila Maxwell. Thankfully, I'm not having to draw every fucking lace on the planet. I like this brush that I made. It makes things a lot easier for me to ink in the style that I want to. So hooray. Oh, it's High Max's song. No one likes High Max. Sorry, just 1 second. Responding to an email. Live on this stream, because what's focusing? So what should I eat today? This is a song that everyone who plays this game, like, is not looking forward to hearing. This high max is just such a pain in the ass fight. That really was the developer's answer to making the game harder. Just make everything invincible and really annoying to fight. You can skip the song. Thank you for email for blurting in. Sorry about that, everyone. That was on my screen. Or computer, rather. Order confirmed for a Black Skull keycap. How metal. I actually have one of those in stock. Hooray. How long have I been streaming for? Quite a bit. Oh, that was the end of that soundtrack. I need to find another one. Possibly the worst high heels ever drawn in the history of ever, but it's fine. Plop, plop, and then... Who doesn't love a good bridge zone? really do not like this line. Must go faster. I didn't draw the cuff on the other hand. Whoopsie doodle. How springy is your yard? Bad. really should have fixed this hand a while ago. Well, hello there, Blade26. Oh my goodness, my raid message actually worked. Howdy do, and welcome to stream. What were you doing over on your channel? Came for that? Fair enough. Well, plenty of peaches going on right now, that's for sure. It goes pretty well. Pretty chill and quiet. People come and go and, you know, tend to be more reactive to chat than I am, you know, just able to talk by myself. I don't know how a lot of other artists do it. They get to sit there and talk for hours about whatever, but, like, unless it's a game, it's really hard for me to come up with a chat. But yeah, things be going fine. Just monologue? Yeah, right? See, maybe that's the problem. Maybe I need to become a villain, and I could just sit there and be like, you know, monologue for days. I hear it comes naturally. I mean, the main bad guy from Incredibles, he developed a monologue. A chronic case of monologue. People start asking questions, you have to answer them. Well, yeah, that does tend to happen. Usually the chat just starts getting very sassy on my end, and they're like, where are the abs? This character doesn't have abs. Well, then why are we even here? I'm like, alright, fine, the character will have abs on the next picture, and you're gonna regret asking that. And I make the character a brick shithouse. Normally art-related. No one asks art questions! No one! Ever! I'm like, I see other, like, things that's like, you know, oh, what program are you using? I know most people probably get sick of hearing that. It's just like, oh god, I use Clip Studio or Photoshop, whatever. But, like, yeah, most people just kind of, like, pop in and go, hi, how's it going? And then, like, that's it. It's like, Cousin Mike, figure out something to talk about yourself. God damn it. Hold on, let me, well, first, let me find another soundtrack to throw in real quick. And then I can go find the pictures in question. Okay, so, hold on, let's make a new document real quick that I can copy and paste into. So, where are these pictures? There, then there. Mila, where are you? There you are. Okay. So chat was all like, I was working on this picture. I'm like, oh, she's scrawny. Where are her abs? Where are her muscles? Now I gotta go find the other one. Oh no, where the heck is it? I think I'm just gonna have to search for this character in this folder. There you go, we got hello, you'll be satisfied by that. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so this character I drew pretty accurate to the character design. She's actually kind of thick here in her legs. That's how I know how to draw. Characters are muscular or whatever. So, you know, too thin. So I drew her like this. Where she's 9 feet tall, has arms the size of her little friend and legs even larger than that. Don't sass the artist. They will make shit work out poorly for you. Dummy mommy. No, this is the mommy who sits on you and, you know, exactly. There you go. Death by snoo snoo. You just hear all the bones in your legs breaking. And then a subtle but quiet, worth it! But mostly broken bones. It's pretty hard to hear anyone, you know, in their death wails saying, anything through all that. Worth right? Hey, what were you doing on your stream? I know I asked that, but I don't think I saw the answer. I'm still getting used to this new interface that I have going on, because Twitch is all like, yeah, you can stream on 2 platforms now. I kind of regret doing that. I might go back to just streaming on Twitch. Apex. See, back in my day, when I played Apex, it was known as Titanfall, and that's the way we liked it. Yeah, I've not played Apex, but I've seen plenty of people play it. I just haven't been to the competitive scene for quite a while. I remember the last competitive shooter I played, or like, you know, in air quotes, competitive. I think I screwed around with Battlefield 1 because I got it for free, and I'm like, boy, this game, sure exists, I think. Hold on, I need a reference for Tifa, or otherwise I'm going to lose my mind, because I'm pretty sure I did not get her eye color. And that's not the right folder. Final Fantasy... 2, 3, 4, 5... God, I have too many folders. Ask another art question, just cheese stuff up. Do you agree with Sario Head is the best way to learn to practice values and shadows, or do you prefer another method? I am actually not familiar with that. If I'm gonna be honest, I'm not good with terms. Art terms, if you know what I mean. Okay, her eyes are brown, so I will copy that. Or brown-red. I will probably look it up on the internet real quick. As soon as I get this color in. Boop, boop. Are her eyes red? Like those? That's really red. So her head has a lot of, let's say, very cubic kind. Since I mostly draw cartoony stuff, I don't really go too ham on that. I have screwed around a bit with some cube style or angular stuff, but haven't gone too ham. Hold on. Give me a second, I can go doodle that. Yeah, I don't know, so like if I draw a head, typically I just, you know, do the usual bullshit. You know, there's a circle, sometimes put a little thing there. Since I'm usually drawing cartoons, they usually have a little bit of a snout. I know how you feel about cartoon animals, but that's the usual that happens here. And then, you know, if I have a little bit of problem positioning the head, I'll put a circle on the side. And like that, and then... if I could just draw today. Actually. Yeah, it's about as ham as I go with it. But yeah, I know you can do, like, all sorts of things where you will, like, position out things and whatever. That's probably the proper way to do it. So you get all your things all right and make sense, but, I don't know. Because I'm, like, still figuring certain things out because, well, I've drawn cartoon stuff. I'm trying to get stuff consistently, and then, you know, body, rib cage, arm. Usually the arm winds up being too big because, you know, I grew up drawing Dragon Ball Z characters, so, like, when people are like, how come you draw muscular women? It's like, because I drew Dragon Ball Z forever. So, they're gonna have biceps, they're gonna have triceps, their forearms are gonna be powerful, and they're gonna want to punch people. Like, the character from my comic is, quite the tall lady, but she's also the mage. So go figure that one out. Oop. This stuff all sorted quickly. Baki? Oh my god. Baki's anatomy is... I mean, Dragon Ball Z's anatomy is kind of drunk too, but like, Baki... Do you want muscles on your muscles? Fist No Star might be the only thing off the top of my head that I can think of that will actively top that. Is just like, do you want to see men larger than life? Well, have I got the thing for you. Oh, I managed to put all that in the wrong layer. Not a big deal. Wait, no, I didn't? I didn't, huh. Okay, I just goofed on one thing then. You want muscles on your face? Then, yeah. I've not watched that show, but I have seen enough from it where I'm just like, yeah, dude, I'm on the same page. I know, and it's like, it's hard not to know, I want to say, because like, that's he does boxing in that, right? I'm not a huge fan of boxing, but like, yeah, even I know all the boxing events from that. Boxing events, oh my god. Boxing fights. God. Let me get my water so I can take a breather. May as well rename my stream to the high-strung streamer session. He has a You know what? If that's actually a thing that, like, someone's pointed out, I want to know about it. How do you do, Gundam? This is where I get to figure out how to draw, how to render. Actually, I might have a reference for this. Ultra realistic anime. The artist picked out the best part. Yeah, there's certain things that certain animes will do where you're just like, okay, the artist really knew what the hell they were doing here. I think I have to look at my... Oh god, okay. There we go. Okay, I have quite the terms of service breaching image on the other screen, so I can know what I'm doing. Wouldn't it too much be Dragon Ball Z in some scenes where, like, Goku gets a power-up and he is, like, his shoulders are 3 times the size of his head? What was that called? Ultra Super Saiyan or some bullshit? Kate Sith. Let me look him up real quick. Okay, yeah, purple wings. Yeah. I think he made his wings a little too big, but who cares? Sorry, Cat Shi now. That's right. He's been completely renamed. Let me look this up real quick. Yeah, okay. Baki the Grappler, that's exactly what I thought it was. Oh my god, right. Oh my god, that one face. Yeah, that's what you're talking about, the muscles on Muscle's face. Jesus Christ. I can't even. They always do that, like, weird kissy mouth, and I just can't. Like, I feel like the artist, after finishing a piece, just kind of, like, leans over and gives him a little kiss when he's done with it. It's like, dude, too much. Let me look that up. Okay, yeah, the guy was, looking at, yeah, like I said, I've only seen bits of it. Oh my god, his shoulders! Fucking hell! Baki's so completely overdone, it makes yaoi hands seem normal. Yes, the artist really has a thing for big, luscious male lips, which, yes. Oh my god, the lips are their own muscles, like, there's... Oh my god. I can't even. I can't even. I can't. Let's learn to draw stockings with Cousin Mike. Let's hope this works. Let's learn together. I kind of regret seeing it. I'm not gonna be able to get the giant, luscious man lips out of my head now. Like, I know there are certain artists have certain, like, things that they will cling to. And they will, like, really, really lean into that. Like, Dragon Ball Z is, like, the same 5 hairstyles, but then that artist is muscles and lips. Now I need... That looks pretty good. We'll add a little bit more onto that in a bit. Oh god, Mila, you are so pale. I think I saw one fight of that when my brother was watching it. Came in, I'm like, what the hell are you watching? Like, I don't know, but it's awesome. Like, kinda. Someone asked me the muscles, you want DBZ or you want Baki? Oh, no. I'd have to spend a lot of time trying to fucking learn how to do anything near Baki. Do you want muscles, or do you want fucking muscles? What does fucking muscles mean? That just sounds lewd. No, it's not lewd. Well, it's a little lewd, but also, it's... Yeah. Why you no Phil? That's weird. Boop, 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 boop. I mean, if you need someone else to draw Fist on a Star, I guess that guy could frickin' do it. Or, Hatsuno no Ken? I cannot pronounce that. How many layers of muscles you want? Look, I've had some interesting clients where they had a very specific, like, focus. I'm used to them going like, no, the tits need to be bigger. I'm like, okay, sure, I will endeavor to do that. But then, like, I got another client who was like, no, her abs need to be more defined. I'm like, buddy, if they're any more defined, they're gonna look like muffins coming out of a baking tin. It's Remy! Hi, Remy. You know, it's funny. The mangaka for Baki has a daughter who also... Wait. Beastars. That's the... I think I know that one. I saw people talking about that. Let me look this up real quick, because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I've seen this one. This is the one that people say... It's the furry anime. Don't worry, it's not that kind of furry anime, but you should watch it. And I'm like... I don't know what any of that means. This wolf is, he's got some expressions, I will say that. The abs on abs thing was fairly accurate. It was something else. I have to see that other anime that people were talking about. I think it was done by the people who did, Kill la Kill. It's not Anthro, but it's Anthro. It's a furry. I mean, I would say that show is what I would call, like, sometimes people call my stuff furry. I say it's cartoon animals. What I just saw, I would say that's furry, because, like, it's accurate to the animals in a lot of ways, and I don't do that. I don't care to do that. Sometimes I've looked at some animal anatomy because I got hired for something where they asked for my resume, they saw my stuff, and they had me working on animals, and I'm like, I don't know how to draw animals. So I'm like looking up animal skeletons and musculature, and I'm just like, I'm going to just do the easy thing and go find the bleach under the sink and drink that. That'll make this easier. She even recently got married or something. Huh. Good story. Baki is, like, weird all around. I mean, I've seen some weird fucking anime. I mean, I've seen Kill la Kill, which isn't that weird. There's Excel Saga. That's pretty weird. Puni Puni Poemi. That is just weird on speed. Do you want to watch 26 episodes of an anime in 2 episodes? That's Puni Puni Poemi. It's so fast. It is so unreasonably fast. Like, you better be good at fucking speed reading. Fifth series about sumo? Huh. Okay, then. I mean, you still got a lot of time to catch up to One Piece, where, you know, what is it, on 1,100 episodes or something like crazy like that? I can't keep up. Did I give Mila her... I did not give her Spyrex. Wonderful. How is Remy doing? Welcome to stream where we're talking about muscular men with muscular lips. Those are weird in a kooky way. Baki is weird with we resurrected a cave-in and had a fight in martial arts to death. Also named it Pickles kind of way. What the actual fuck? It sounds about right with an anime. Oh my goodness. I've been realizing... Now we're talking about... What? Okay. I haven't been drinking today, but I feel drunk. It's the weirdest thing. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to ask Bruggs. I think I might have seen 3 episodes of Baki, and I had no idea what was going on. I'm like, oh, I guess maybe we'll watch this together, and I think he just watched the rest of it by himself. I'm just happy I could say I finally saw all of One Punch Man, because that was great. Well, Season 1. I didn't see Season 2 because, 1, it's not on Netflix, and 2, I didn't feel like it was worth chasing down because I either heard it's okay or it's only... it's either okay or not worth watching. You say, I saw that! I saw a gif of that because it was someone's reaction to... someone had drawn something sexy on Twitter, and that was one of the reactions I saw. It was like, you know, me arriving to see this, this image. Not just Musashi, but a super soldier version. Anime is magical. Anime is magical. I'm trying to think of what the newest anime I saw was, and I'm way behind on, like, all of them. The most recent anime I saw, I think, is from the early 90s. It was Gunsmith Cats, which everyone was recommending to me. They were like, you will love this. I'm like, I don't know, maybe. No, I loved it. It was great. I have to do fan art of that, actually. Kengan Ashura. Huh. I'm scared to look this up. I'll look it up real quick. Man, I'm looking up a lot today. Wait a minute. I have seen... This is the one I thought you were... that I saw. I saw 3 episodes of this with Bri. What the fuck was this show? It was something. Kengan Ashura. I want to throw in another thing. Bebop is fantastic. I prefer Outlaw Star just because I like the more, wacky bits to it, you know, where you have magic guns, magic, and whatever. But it's damn good. I still have to see Edge Runners. I heard that was really great. Why haven't I seen it? Because I only recently got to Cyberpunk, so... That's my excuse, anyway. Oh, I don't have the... Okay, so let me just make sure I didn't miss any redeems, because... Since I'm streaming on 2 platforms... One side doesn't show all the stuff, so it's wonderful. I have to go see the rest of, well, not even the rest of... I saw 2 episodes of it with Bri. Damn it. What was that anime, with the super soldier, with the orichalcum armor? Why do I keep forgetting this one? The name isn't even that hard. Spriggan, thank you. The show's animation wasn't as good as the movie, but the movie's animation is... you're not gonna do that on a show's budget. That's like... I'm just trying to imagine someone having, like, the gall to say, like, oh yeah, we're gonna make a show out of Akira, and the animation will be just as good. I would laugh them out of the goddamn universe. Like, better animation than Akira. No. That's the one anime that I don't know if that will ever be beaten in terms of just how overboard they went with animation. Like, I think they animated on ones for the dude falling off the motorcycle, and it's just like, what the hell? This is so beautiful. Watching this man get mangled on the street. Maybe I'll make it a mission to watch Spriggan, since I think it's only 13 episodes. Okay, now we're gonna do... not the leggings yet. Should I put Mila in white? Or pink? Or should I just leave her in black? I'm gonna leave her in the black. I think it goes with the black ears. Big D is super in the series like Baki, Kengan, and I don't know that last one. I actually really want to watch Big O again, because we've talked a bit about it recently, and, like, that show is really good. I know the stuff, she's gorgeous, and the old okay, you know, okay, I didn't think of a Ghibli. I don't watch Ghibli much because I'm just not into, you know, what they do, but it's damn fucking pretty. Like, it is, like, if you can name a movie, show, whatever, that has better looking food, you're a liar. You are a fucking liar if you know of a show that does better looking food than Ghibli. Like, their shit should just be straight up off limits to watch unless you're 18, because that is just straight up food porn. It's too fucking good rendered. Like, too well rendered, rather. I could talk. Big O is great season 1, but season 2... I think season 2 is still good. I like it. I like some of the ideas they had. It wasn't like... It went off the deep end with trying to be, like, serious and whatnot, but, like, I don't know. It was fun. Food animation by Maka. So wait, they have better food than Ghibli? Actually, you know what? Don't do me a favor. Just don't show it to me, because I'm getting hungry, and last thing I need is to see, you know, food being animated in such a rather lewd way. How did I get the hair color and I didn't use it? Okay, 1 second. Sorry, I'm all over the place. It's meant to be a single season. I know it was. It got popular in America, so they wound up making another one. I don't know. I didn't hate the second season. Like I said, I know it got like really odd, but I'm for it. I was 1 press away from sending it. Look, if you link it, I'm not gonna click on it because I will just get hungry. I'm more hungry than I am. I haven't figured out what I'm eating yet after this. I forgot to put the blush on Kate Sith. We'll just do it on this layer. Actually, it needs to be pink. Or we need to put another layer. Blush. They don't really do remakes in with animes really much, do they? Because, you know, in the US, like, we're remaking fucking everything. It doesn't matter if it's like a legendary animated Disney movie, they're remaking it live action and ruining it, or any other like legendary thing. Because, like, I figured they would have tried to remake some shows that, like Bebop or something, and just that, I don't think they could do that. Could it be that they actually respect what they're making? Or what's being made? Crazy. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can find Big O somewhere and go through that, because it's crazy neat. It's got one of the best songs for a mech to be introduced with, period. Need a multiply layer, drop it down a whole bunch, and then... there we go. So I hope you're all rested up, Doughboy, and you're now doing better from your interesting injury. Pain meds helping. How bad did you injure yourself? For them to give pain meds, that's crazy. Oh, fun. Yeah, so when I was talking to you and keeping you, company, it was pretty funny, because I pretty much went downstairs to get myself some food, and then, Bry's girlfriend starts talking to me, so I'm just like, alright, I'm gonna be down here for a while, so I went upstairs, got my laptop to keep you company, got my Steam Deck, started playing Tales of Berseria on the Steam Deck, and I was just sat there with the silliest setup on the dining room table. So, chatting on one screen, killing demons on another. The American dream, you know? Well, if it was the American dream, it would be done with a gun, but, you know. Dude, no problem. You know I got your back. It's not like I haven't kept, you know, a whole bunch of people company in the ER already. At least I didn't have to actually visit you there, because, God, I'm so sick of being in the ER, like, past couple of years for like, I'm just sat there next to the person going like, see, how did you... Last one was Bry, from his motorcycle accident. Which he's still telling people about, by the way, because he didn't tell anyone online. So, like, our friend will, like, who hasn't seen him, like, in a while, comes up, it's like, you know, hey, how's that motorcycle treating you? He's like, oh yeah, you'll never believe what happened. It's like, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, my dad pretty much said the same thing. He was having a hard time getting comfortable, and the nurse never brought him a pillow. Like, oh yeah, I'll be right back with a pillow. Never came back. Do the right drawing up, right? Okay, good. Just want to make sure that the full view is, you know, the right one. But yeah, I'm playing Tales of Berseria on the hardest mode that the game has to offer, and I am, kind of confused because it's not hard at all. So I'm hoping it gets more difficult later. That's what I'll say, because right now I'm just kind of walking through every fight, and that's not really what I wanted. I'm not the kind of person who likes to play an RPG over level. I like the challenge. I want to, you know, have to manage items and work on some kind of strategy. And not just hammer the murder button. Although healing in Tales of Berseria works really weird. I'm not going to bore everyone with that. I'll summarize it with this. You cannot heal someone if they have a status effect. It's like, so poison, paralysis, anything like that, yep, can't heal. On the difficulty mode I'm playing, it takes a lot longer to cast healing, and healing does a whole lot less, for you, so it's just like, what the hell is going on with this? Oh, and the main character's main attack gives them a status effect, so they cannot be healed while they're fighting with that ability. So it's like, what? It's a lot of weird. Then again, that's Berseria in a nutshell. Yes, we know. Game over. Look through. How loud is this? Not too loud. How is healing in the Tales game is always weird? It wasn't weird in Xillia. And it's not weird in Vesperia, from what I know. You just cast Healing Circle and it's like, oh boy, I'm healed. Or you throw out a apple gel. It is crazy how much they limit you on that. Like, you can only carry 15 of each item. Although, I guess Phantasy Star 4 is worse with that, because, like, it's like you can carry 40 items. And that's it. And that includes key items. Like, oh my... Actually, no, that's just 40 items, period. Weapons, armor, like, that is all counted. You get a vehicle to run around in, that is also an item. And those are permanent, you can't remove them, so you actively get less storage as you go. Dragon Quest is 10 items per person. Including a... I played a game like that, and I'm trying to remember what it was. I don't think it was Dragon Quest, though. I haven't played Dragon Quest 11 in a while, but... I only played a little bit of Lunar, but no, I think it was something else. Well, there's also Shining Force, where each character only gets 4 items, and that includes equips, but there's not much in the way of equipment in that game. It's like, you got a sword? Okay, there you go. That's your equip. Like, there are rings, but they're pretty late in the game. And that's a lot more of a problem in that game, because it's an SRPG, so, you know, if you want to heal your character, and there's no one around with an item, you're in trouble. Hope you can run them away, because they're dead for the rest of the battle. Well, actually, they're dead till you get to a church, which is typically just the whole battle. Dragon Quest have the neat infinite bag, but... Yeah, I'm thinking of something like that, but I do not know why... Oh yeah, Parasity 2 had that as well. That's the other game I'm thinking of. Where you had like a big amount of items you can carry around, but only the ones that are equipped in your vest were the ones that mattered. Or that could be used. Lunar has movements where you could buy items free near the... Huh. That's odd. I never got that far in Lunar. I just couldn't get into it. It's good, and, like, the intro to it and its remake are just fucking great. Like, I actually prefer the Sega CD one a little bit more just because it's more upbeat and cheesy. But the PlayStation version is... oh my god. And then they got someone else to sing the PSP version, and I guess they're alright. There might be a little bit of bias talking, because, like, I'm just used to that one person singing. MP Restore. Oh, god. Sorry, that's just, like... Sega games did not do a whole lot of MP Restore items. Let's go with that. Phantasy Star 4, there was, like... if you wanted MP being restored, you had to use Raja, who had a MP restoring skill. But you didn't have him for a lot of the game. That's why he's one of the most powerful allies you can get, because he can actually restore MP. And I don't think there is an MP restoring item. I always thought that there was, but, you know, I rarely use items on that because they're rare. The Moon Dews and whatever, they are that level of rare. Yeah, but this isn't it's not that old. It's, you know, 93, I want to say? Like, that's something I would expect from, like, Final Fantasy 1. Where, like, that game was just brutal. Go grind outside of town for 8 hours, nerd. I'm like, oh, god damn it. That's why I don't play Phantasy Star 1, because if you want to leave town, you have to grind outside of town for a while to be able to do that. It's insane. Breath of Fire 2 had the weird thing where you can use an AP restoring item in battle and it drains your health. What?! If you restore your AP in 2, it drains your health. Why? 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 I'm only in battle for some reason. I mean, Breath of Fire does have some weird mechanics. Did your ally die in battle? Yes. Did you get him up before the end of the battle? Yes. Oh, no penalty. What happens if I don't get them up before the end of battle? Oh, they lose 10% of their max health until you get to an inn. Oh boy. Well, there's that one move I had Urshan where she wound up using, what, 10% of her max HP on a specific skill? And I didn't notice after using it like 5 times. I'm like, oh god, what have I done? What was that, super combo or something like that? God, that game is weird. They're all weird. Okay, I have to look this up real quick. I have to look up a specific song. Yes. Next, okay. I would like to hear... oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to find this, am I? The right one, anyway. Japanese with subtitles. No, I would like the... oh, goodness. This one. Hopefully it's not too loud. This BOF2, Disembowel. That's it. Disembowel. Sorry, I had to play this song. After talking about Lunar's intro, I'm like, nope, I have to hear it. It's so good. spells with a set amount of damage, that's a really bad way of doing it. This song is so cheesy, but I love every second of it. I think Ink could boost it slightly. Oh, I thought Breath of Fire 3 hated magic. Yes, it's Sega CD Lunar. Because we talked about it, so I have to put it on. I like that song too much. It's cheese, but it's so good. And I'll put on the PlayStation one, even though it's more emotional. Oh, I don't think there's such a thing as Sega PlayStation. Let's only remove that. Okay, Lunar Silver Star story complete. There we go. As long as we're not playing the... Oh god, it's loud. Sorry. That's about as low as I can make it. The Dragon mode is hilariously overpowered. There's a reason why... Yeah. The even ones have very nerfed dragon stuff for a good reason, I think. There we go, now it's lower. All things are real unless you dream they're not. In your dreams, love is the plot. Carried on. Of course you are. I was waiting for that. Each of our souls intertwine when we do. Instantly we see it, the time to grow and be it when everything is pinned on a hold. Let rise the dreams of your heart. This song is so good. Yeah, Breath of Fire 3 definitely has the best dragon mechanics, even though some of them are so strong that the other ones don't really work. It's just like, I could use this one, but it's garbage, so why would I do that? Right. Haha, yeah, it just... Forest Dragon walked in, and... just goodbye. And then Kaiser, and True Kaiser. Sorry, I'm not permitted to talk during the song, so I guess everyone just rock the fuck out. Name a better song in an action RPG. Oh wait, you can't. I'm sorry. Yeah, True Kaiser in Breath of Fire 3 was totally not broken at all. Fully controllable, ridiculous behemoth of destruction. Now play the other two songs I really like that really go hand in hand with an animation in my head. It's really unfortunate that they put that song in that game that early, because it just means the rest of the soundtrack just can't compete. Oh, this isn't the song I was even thinking about, god damn it. But Ys 8 has a great soundtrack, and everyone should check it out. And I should beat it one day. One day. I don't know if I should do any kind of lip gloss. I just wind up hating anything. Anytime I try and do lipstick, it just looks awful. Maybe I should just study how they did it with the DC cartoons. Even though every girl pretty much had the same mouth in that show. Next song is part of the two songs I really, really like in this game as well. It's called Overcome the Rocky Path, and I fucking love this song. Any song I could picture a character running to at Mach 10, probably a great song for me. How long have I been streaming, by the way? I'm scared to ask that. "3.5 hours, probably? I'm probably way off with that. It's such good adventuring music. It's so freaking good. I know I say it every time, but like, these songs just get me so hyped and puts me in a good mood. This song I really, really love right here. This one coming up. I'm not even up to Mila yet. Oh boy, what should I eat after stream? Curious how many copyright claims I'm going to be getting on this VOD. That Lunar song definitely did not do me any favors, I'm sure. I don't even know if Working Design's around anymore. I'm sure someone owns their IP. Wait, no, they ported the game. Or wait, did they make... I don't know. I realized that a little late. I suppose I could draw him in now. Oh, God. I need another song. Which song do I want? Go with that one. I mean, T-Bow's not the hardest to draw. There's a screenshot of him eating Jude's face. Good screenshot. It's always good to see Jude getting his face eaten off. Means he's doing his job of, you know, just, you know, that's all I got. Just throw a gourd with a gremlin. I mean, that you're... Yeah, that kind of is. And yeah, that's not wrong either. Didn't download source, Jude. Look, just as long as I don't have to hear them talking about big bazongas, because that was the most awkward and stupid conversation, I think, in all of Tales. I was about to ask, does Tipo have legs, but that's all he has. He has, like, the little ears, and that's it. Ears, legs, and tail. Oh god, right, he's... You wanna know how you know it's a Tails character? When you're like, I really want to draw this character, and then you look at their outfit design and you go, oh god, I'm going to be here for a month on their outfit alone. Like, oh, Tipo, how hard could he be to draw? Oh, he's covered in a checkerboard. That's annoying. God, I love Tales games, but they are the hardest Japanese or JRPG characters to draw, I swear. Look, I already regret downloading his texture. Alright, it's already happened. And it's a curse now, you can't get it off. You'll delete it, you'll throw out the hard drive, and you'll come back and it's still on your computer. You buy a new computer, it's pre-installed. I kind of regret clicking on that link. I didn't gain a picture of Tipo. That's fine. But I just read the article name. Tipo, Swallowed Whole Wiki. I really am going to have problems with my search history from here, aren't I? I don't want to know what the hell it is. I'm really hoping it's not some fucking vor bullshit. Play Marvel vs. Capcom 3 themes. Is the music from Marvel vs. Capcom 3 any good? I don't know. I played that game once and it was like 80 million years ago. Dinosaurs roam the earth. It was the damnedest thing. People are all like, look, dinosaurs and man didn't walk together. Look, I was there, alright? Don't tell me what was and wasn't there. It was me, my Sega Genesis, trying to survive against velociraptors. What's the matter, you don't like the Streets of Rage remake soundtrack? This is some pretty good tunes. Gotta get that Captain America or Dorma... Yes, theme. God, this Tipo was totally unnecessary. So it's like this, like that, like this, like that, like that, like that. I like it, I like it. I don't like it. At all. I don't like it. At all. Alright, after this next song, I will give the Marvel vs. Capcom 3 soundtrack a listen. Just one listing, though. It's not gonna be able to compare it to True Love We Makin'. True Love We Makin' all the time. This is not the same purple, is it? Ignore that. It isn't. Oh, no. It's fine, I can fix this. It wouldn't be Tails if there wasn't something I missed. So it turns out Tipo is made of 3 different purples. It's amazing. Now we got that. We can grab the head color, which is different. I still haven't thought of a background for this. It's gonna be real fun to get to that. Like that's a problem for Future Mike to solve. Well, as Future Mike, I would really like to say I'm very displeased with Past Mike. Let's make Tipo a little bit bigger. Actually. There we go. Tipo is ready for shading. Alright, let's hear this alleged good soundtrack from Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Character themes. I was hoping for more on that, but here we go. Kifa, you were done, right? I think you were done. The Street Fighter 4 versions of the Street Fighter themes in this. Oh, so this is from Street Fighter 4, technically. I don't know what I'm listening to. I just clicked the thing you said to me to click on. Well, it's pretty epic, I can give it that. Don't you mean Goki? Also, since I have someone's attention, how long have I been streaming for? Please don't say 5 hours. You didn't say 5 hours, so I guess it's okay. Almost 4 hours? Okay. Really? Only 3? I thought it would have been longer. Ah, my ass! Oh my god. I should do the stand-up and stretch thing. I think my tailbone wanted to, you know, rip out of my body and run away. Sorry, sir, your coccyx seems to have migrated into your torso. Oh. That's not good. Okay, 1 minute. I'm just gonna take a minute. You stand and stretch. So there's a BRB. Hope everyone's having a fine day while I stretch over here. Boop, boop, boop. That should be good enough for now. I can't imagine this going for much longer. I say as I have an entire character left to shade and a background to do. It is indeed a Borf theme. Oh, damn it. Tipo, I don't want you interfering with the reference layer, please. Actually, I fucked this up entirely. What am I doing? Can I fix this really quickly? I think we talked about this somewhat recently, but I think the longest I streamed was like 9 or 10 hours. That was a lot. I think it was when I was animating Arlie. It took a while. I think the last stream I did, it was something like 5-something hours. Goof this, and I really want to see if I can fix this without too much fuss. Oh boy, it's Arthur. I just saw Gwenwood play Ghosts and Goblins on NES, and let me tell you something. The music was nowhere near where it should have been. Why does he get a little chorus, like... My goodness. If you want an Infamous theme, listen to the NES version and see if you can do more than 5, like, seconds of it. It's bad. Funny how much they'll reference this song, but they won't actually, you know... Well, I guess they did do a proper game. Just no one really seemed to like it. Oh god, I actually forgot about that one. Yeah, and they were part of the Capcom Classics thing. I don't know how good that one was, but I've never been a fan of Ghosts and Goblins. The closest I got to enjoying a game like it is Pretty Can I Really Be the Hero? And even that didn't last too long because I tried to play the sequel, which has the worst name ever if you want to, like, not look like a total idiot. Like, at a store. It was, what was it, Pretty Dawn of Operation Panties, dude? It's like, oh, okay, got it. That's where we're going with this, are we? Ghosts and Ghouls Ultimate. I like the white box era of PSP games. They look cool. They stood out. Yep, I have that game, so can confirm. Aaaaart X had some great art in it. Oh god, that's right. Oh yeah, because those are technically not unique games. They're PS2 upgrades. They're upgrades on the PS2 versions. Oh god, I forgot about her. Is Viper still a thing, or did they get rid of her? 'Cause I don't think I've seen any art of her. I think Jury pretty much destroyed her. The moment Jury came out, everyone was just like, okay, I'm throwing away all the other ones. Yeah, Jury just kind of came in and destroyed everything. Especially if someone has a foot fetish, because my god, the pictures I have seen of her, I'm just like, yikes, that's disgusting. If you like feet, you know, more power to you, but no. I don't need to see someone holding a lollipop with their foot. Like, I like the other art I see of her where she's just being, like, doing, like, really cool, wacky poses. I'm like, yeah, I'm all for that. I love dynamic poses. But not eating things, please. That's just... I honestly would not know the difference. I just know Jury from fan art, pretty much. I follow a couple people who do either official art or fan art. Oh god, you wanna cry like in real life at your store? An artist I follow, they draw a lot of Morgan and why am I blanking on her split? I got Morgan and Lilith. People thought that it was his OC and wasn't aware of it was a Capcom character. That's how bad it's gotten. Like, he in no way advertised them as that. He's like, I have to keep reminding people these are not my characters. Yep, I wish I was joking. Might not finish this picture today, on stream anyway, because I'm really not sure I feel like sitting here and trying to figure out a background for this, because nothing has come to mind, and it's annoying me. I think the reason being is because, like, the whole casino aesthetic really never did it for me. It's like, oh, what about, you know, Casino Night Zone? It's like, no, I don't like that level. I don't even like the music that much. Like, it's fine. There will be no complicated background, Remy. You will silence your sass. Been pretty good about that recent. Actually, the latest piece I did with Arlie and her mom was that was a background and a half. Man, would require me to like Casino Night Zone though. Indeed, it is Captain America. Although his chest isn't nearly as ridiculously wide as it should be, you know? I think they could have made his chest at least the size of 2 houses combined, giving him a couple pouches on his ankles or something. What's up, fam? Just making fun of Rob Liefeld. Which is not hard to do. Speaking of music, I mean, kind of speaking of music, because this is the Captain America theme, so I'm making fun of Rob Liefeld's Captain America. Oh wait, I have not seen if anyone's been redeeming anything. No, good, okay. I'm doing alright, can't complain. Just wrapped up a picture of Zero from, well, not directly from Mega Man Zero, I just did my own spin on it. And now I'm working on RPG Bunny Girls. I should have drew Velvet like this. Tired and tweaking, he woke you up at, oh my god. Them, have you thought about filling your ears with cement? Not like your life would be improved by a bunch like that. I need to draw Magilu. You want me to draw the twiggiest character in the fucking universe? That's who you're asking me to draw. I don't know how to do that. I struggle to draw the tits this big, and I struggle to draw tits that small. This sounds like it could be a Sonic the Hedgehog song, and it's weirding me out. Concrete Dorsey with without sliders. Just brick over your wall. That's all you need to do. Make someone be like its power of magic Azam. Oh, goodness. I don't know whose song this is because I don't have the window up. I'm gonna guess it's Chris. Aha! I knew it! I have not even played this game and I knew it was Chris. That's funny. So, you got past the, coo like a dove scene, right? Obviously. Magilu's menagerie. Yeah, but Chris isn't nearly as big as he should be. Like, he needs, like, to be accused of smuggling melons in his shoulders. That scene in Berseria is fairly infamous. You have the biggest edgelord character completely being humiliated by Magilu. He still has a bowler punching combo? Of course he does. Chris got a D in Dialogy at Redfield. And he never got over it. Here when he retired, he just became a guy who cracks open rocks to expose geodes. It's amazing. He does it on his bicep and everything. Occasionally, Wesker flies overhead and goes, "Chris!" This random NPC encounters want to see. Oh yeah, him. Also, the only time we get Resident Evil 5 Jill and anything. That's because Resident Evil 5 Jill existed. It was the lamest twist in Resident Evil history. Actually, no, that's a lie. Anything from Code Veronica is the lamest twist in Resident Evil history, because it's a bad game. I saw someone try to say that Code Veronica was like... it was a scary game, you just had to be there. I'm like, no, I played it when it was old. Sorry, when it was new, and I'm like, it's fucking awful. Like, it started out a little scary, but then I'm like, oh, this isn't scary at all, this is fucking boring. Or was it... okay. One of my favorite scenes in that game is the recurring priest that you'll run into. Make sure you go into churches and talk to the priest. He is the source of some great comedy. Well, I guess it's more your team is the source of some great comedy. You know, scarier than Resident... yeah, The Gate is one of the scariest movies that is apparently aimed at kids. And it's fucking terrifying. As an adult. You've been bad! See, cousin Mike's seen some movies. One of the worst scenes in that movie is when the arms come out from under the bed and grab the girl and start pulling on her. And then they get her away from the arms and run out of the room, but you see the arms stretch across the entire room. It's horrifying. That ruined me as a kid. The Shadow... I mean, that one didn't faze me too much. The monster reaching across the entire floor, though, that was, like Jay said in the review from Red Letter Media, he's like, I used to jump to my bed from... he's like, I turn up the light, and I'd jump across the room into my bed, and I'm like, I did that for about a week as well. Your printer is alive again. I thought you said it was fixed. Was there another fix you had to do? Indeed, it is... this is a pretty fast theme. I wish I could say the same thing about our printer, but unfortunately, they stopped selling that model like 15 minutes after selling it. Couldn't even get parts for it. Try not to zoom in so much so everyone can see the peaches and plot? Peaches and melons? I don't know. I'm too ace for this conversation. I'm the one who started it. He only heard about that I can't... I still haven't watched Linus. Bigger? No! This is already too big for, too big for Mila. Actually, she's kinda stacked. Hold on, let me look up... I need to look this up real quick. I have to make sure I'm not going crazy here, because I intentionally made her a little larger because I'm trying to get better at drawing larger... Yes. Oh, the Anarchist book? Yeah, there's been a lot of people making fun of them. The government, that is. For those who haven't heard, the government wants to, or the New York state government wants to impose a criminal background check if you buy 3D printers or 3D printer parts. Or, like, anything to do with 3D printers. It's like, are we really fucking gonna do this? It's like, you know what could make a more effective gun than a 3D printer? A lathe. Let me find the official art. Okay, this is... That's not a good picture of Mila. Okay, yeah, she's definitely way bigger in my picture, and I kind of feel wrong about that. So, Mila... I swear, her 3D model is bustier than this. Well, like I said, I was trying to make her bigger, because I'm trying to get better at drawing such things, but it's still... It makes me feel weird. Oh, well, this is obviously Devil May Cry. You still need... Well, yeah. Well, the art to Tales games is fucking amazing. Think you need to go back and play, the proportions are wrong? God damn it. Soon. I plan on... I already have another RPG planned, and it won't take this long to beat because... Well, it's not an action RPG. But her Ahoge is... Oh, that. Yes, that is a plot element. Hold on. Give me one more second. Let me see if I have this. Do I have it? Huh. I don't have the comic saved here. There's a short little comic where, she gets her little hair thing here cut off, and all of a sudden she starts stumbling around because she can't fight without the balance. I actually don't like this version of the theme. It's an alright theme. Do I like Peggle? I played the Valve one once, which isn't even listed on Steam anymore. I think I have to put in a specific code to download it again. It came with my, Half-Life Game of the Year Silver. God damn it. Hold on, I'll look in a second. I have to get a paper towel. I'm bleeding. Ingrown hair. Again. Oh yeah, look at that. That's a lot of blood. Alright. Most people cut themselves shaving. I cut myself... Well, I cut myself. Just hurt. I bleed from ingrown hairs. I mean, it's certainly Peggle looking, that's all I can say. I'm still trying to catch up on games that, like, I'm looking forward to. Like, hold on. What's on my wish list? I'm still waiting to play Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. Now that's on PC. That's actually possible. I have to get Ion Fury Aftershock and play that. Dead Space Remake, I really want to play that one. Ow. Sulaco isn't out yet. Berserk Boy isn't out yet. Phantom Fury not out yet. Anton Blast not out yet. Vernal Edge was something that I was interested from Remy's stream that I saw him play of it, but I've heard it's not great, so I don't know. Turbo Overkill... And then Sonic Superstars eventually. I don't know. Pizza Tower... I'm less interested in that, more interested in the other Wario game. Wario-like game. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm still... bleeding. Save issues? Yeah, Anton Blast. It's like Wario, except the same. Wait a minute, what the hell? Why is your hair color on your skin? What the hell? It's also another game that looks really, really well animated. There was some iodine on it. I mean, I'm not, like, complaining about bleeding. I'm just trying to get back to work. Blood isn't gonna make me, flinch. I've seen so much blood in my lifetime that I just don't care. It is very weird. I'm not sure I like this. I really don't know what to think about the song. Besides that, I'm not really a fan of it. Yeah, I think I'm going to skip this. It sure exists. Actually, there's one song I want to put on before resuming the Marvel vs. Capcom OST-a-thon. One sec. It's, 45-minute loop. That's a bit excessive. We can listen to... Oh my god, there's just... Okay, this will be fine. See, people say, Cousin Mike, you don't like listening to chill, relaxed music. I love this song. The fact that it's a Devil May Cry song makes no fucking sense. Yeah, I remember my exact reaction when I heard the song way back on the 360, and I was like, this song is just fucking beautiful. Thank you, Windows Defender. Go away, we know. I've not heard a lot of Skullgirl stuff, mostly because I heard like one or two songs, and it's just... I'm not into that kind of music. God, this song is so fucking good. I want a high-quality version of this. I don't want to just listen to it on YouTube. Sorry, competing streaming platform. I would never think of naming one. I mean, I would just listen to this when in the middle of a stage and, you know, you get to the shop, you're just like, ah, this is nice. Might be thinking of Devil May Cry 1 a little bit on that one, where the shops were on that. It's been a long time since I played through 4. 4 is good. It gets crapped on a lot, but it's good. Good relaxing after plasmas? Okay. Let's Let's not completely relax ourselves into a coma here. I love this song, but we should go to another song. Sorry, Deadpool, your song is bad. Bye. Oh, yeah. Four had some of my favorite monster designs ever. I really liked the ice demons and whatnot, but me saying I like an ice character should not really surprise anybody. Cousin Mike likes the cold? Oh my god, amazing! Next he'll tell me water is wet. And not to bite fire. And don't breathe water. More in these Cousin Mike facts next time on Dragon Ball Z. Ice Frog was a cool boss. That was a really cool idea. I did like how Dante just totally made an absolute mockery of the whole thing. Like, he's just dancing along with it. He knows it's a fucking trap. Is that where he got Pandora's box from? The most ridiculous weapon that has ever been in a Devil May Cry game, and I'm not sure they'll ever top it. Okay, yeah, I was right. It's a minigun, it's an explosive arrow launcher, it's a space base that shoots missiles all over the place. It's a blade boomerang, and I don't know if I saw the nuke. All I know is it just did everything, and it was kind of scary. I like that Dante is wielding the literal Pandora's box, and nearly let everything out. He's not the person who should have that. Dante's the man who cut his own pool table in half because demons were attacking him. He did more damage to his business than the demons did. Nuke is... Oh, I didn't do a lot of gunslinger. I'm more of a... Oh my god, what's the sword mode one? I just remember he'd snap his fingers and go, sword! Swordmaster? Yeah, okay. I didn't use Trickster a whole lot in Royal Guard. I was never good at timing. But maybe these days I could do better with it. I seem to have gotten better with certain timing stuff. Is the best version of Devil May Cry 3, by the way, still on the Switch? Because they put in, like, all that extra shit on there. I think you could switch modes on the fly, and there's also co-op Bloody Palace, where it's like, Capcom, can you please spread the love, you absolute assholes? Why is the best version on the tablet? You son of a bitch. Royal Guard is fun. I remember it being pretty damn good. It's just I never could stop moving around enough and wait to do things to be, you know, worth it for me. If I go through Devil May Cry 4 again, I'll give it a look. Fortunately, I lost my save data, so I might go look up someone else's and just find, you know, Nero has been beaten, or Nero's story has been beaten, playthrough as Dante. Why didn't I just name this stream Bigomatic and Titis. Mostly because I think everyone would rather not remember Grand Theft Auto 4. Cousin, let's go bowling and look at big American titties. Remy is Gunbreaker confirmed. Cousin Ark, are you talking about the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV with the award-winning expansion? Something Breaker? My god, I've never heard you bring this up before. Stormblood. That's it, right? I know the meme. Hello, fellow kids, and all that. Royal Guard significantly increases enmity generation. Effect ends on reuse. I thought it said effect ends on revenue, and I was about to say, like, that's interesting. Well, guys, the quarterly report's in, and unfortunately we lost Royal Guard. However, profits are up high. I mean, if you want to pay your tank, then you do you. Look, I play enough tank in Deep Rock Galactic. I'm the walking fatty slash, damn it, why am I... Trauma team, there we go. I'm the trauma team from frickin' Cyberpunk. I walk in, I shoot everyone else who isn't the patient, and I rescue the patient. It's great. Not that trauma team, god damn it. Look, I'm not man enough to have a Native American guy use his amazing ability of conductivity to grab 2 power cables to keep the hospital powered up, or at least the operating room. I'm not manly enough for that. I can't do it. Oh my god, whose song is this? It sounds like it could be in a Mega Man game, which makes sense since it's Capcom. You could be the doctor that smokes everywhere, even in the showers. That was quite the screenshot I remember seeing. You think it's, Sinco? Is that what her name is? Or do I have to say... No, it's Felicia. Wrong! I thought you were a true fan of Marvel vs. Capcom. Really hear that? Well, that's because Capcom doesn't want you to hear the Darkstalkers theme. Why don't you come over here to our Street Fighter gallery over here? Look, we have a shirtless man who likes punching trees. Sometimes he throws fireballs. Here's his best friend in the world, Ken. He throws fireballs from his fists into the air by throwing himself into the air with fire. And look, we have Dudley. He was in a game. Look, we have a giant Russian man who'll put you into the ground. Stop looking at Darkstalkers. No one likes Darkstalkers. That's what Capcom would like you to think anyway. Not sure about this song though. It's weird. I think I've seen Marvel vs. Capcom 3 on sale for, like, a boatload of times, and every time I'm like, I kinda want to play around with that, but I know I'd play around with it for like an hour, and I would never play it again. Or it would be like another 2 years before I touched it. Push and zip. Oh, that's what I call it. So we're at 4.5 hours yet? Just wondering how far over budget I am for this. This is Galactus. Oh my god. I thought I was going to be able to do both these pieces in 3 hours. I guess, yet again, I am a fool. Big surprise there. You know, I just realized that Mila is looking... Ah, for fuck's sake. She was supposed to be looking at Kate Sith. But, you know what? It's fine. Who cares about the uptime? What about the updog? Is that still a relevant joke? Oh no, not Ligma. The Basil... I just said Basil, oh my god! I just Basil faulted myself. God damn it. Why did I read that as Basil... as in Basil faulty? I know the Brits say it like that, but... That's too British even for me. Oh, right, also Basil Goose, yes. It would be weird to call him Basil Goose. Because Basil Goose is more annoying to say and it's funnier. This song is a little too epic for stream, I gotta admit. I was about to say is I was wondering if Galactus was actually a character you can play in the game. I was gonna say, like, how the fuck do you fit him in there? I'm just thinking of Marvel vs. Capcom 1 with oh god, what was that guy's name? I just remember him going, "Behold my mighty hand," over and over and over again. With some like really edgy, stupid name. really do like this brush that I got. I don't even know how you're supposed to use it. I just know that some lewd artist said, like, oh, here's my brush if someone wants to download it. I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna download it, and holy crap, I just like it. I just think it's neat, to quote Marge Simpson. Great, now YouTube's gonna recommend that to me forever. Hagar, Mayor of Earth. You know, at this point, I would not be surprised if that's what they deemed him as. Mila is so fucking pale. I don't really do well with... Yeah, it's the same skin color, never mind. I have a hard time shading ultra pale people. Both directions of that is like ultra pale and super dark. It's like, I don't know what to do. Does Jude get the gold saucer bunny? No. Jude could sit in the corner and think about the things he's said and done. Also, I didn't even think of the honeybee. Something. I suppose I could do something for the background with hearts, clubs, spades, and diamonds. Just texture that and call it a day without letting it get anywhere complicated, I guess. Just don't know how I do the texture exactly. Oh god. No. No. No is the answer to that. It is quite the beat. You pay me for these ideas and never use them. Help. Remind me to take you off payroll. You've used up your Royal Guard power. Why all the Final Fight... Wait, why all the Final Fight characters got this stuff is funny. Wait, all of them have this kind of song, or what? Have hip-hop themes? I mean, it's City, and that's probably what Japan thinks most of with City stuff for the US. This has to be Sinco. It sure is. God damn it, Cousin Earth. You know you have to survive. You have to keep the dream alive. Don't let me sing ever again. Sinco is one of the 4 characters one of the last 4 characters. Oh. That's neat. Cousin, no. The answer is no and go away. Oh, this is not gonna work the way I want it to, is it? Fuck. Okay, we'll do it this way then. Roundness of corner. Let's do a whole bunch. That's too much. 15? Hirakuma's Sentinel. Oh yeah, Sentinel. Wasn't he comically overpowered? Why do I know this? Why do I know things about a game I played maybe once? And super armor always seems to be the problem when balancing characters. It's like, how do we balance this character who's got super armor and just walks through other people's attacks? And there's just no answer. Hearts, diamonds... Pattern design. Can I just get an easy texture? That... wonderful. Oh my god, the JPEG artifacting! Indeed, it is in fact the infraggable conch? I don't remember. I'm looking for an image to import. Why did they put it in this folder? Shuma, the theme at Holly Festival, the Cosmic Squid God. Is that the green dude, or...? Oh, damn it. If you like him so much, why don't you marry him? Sorry, had to. Fictional god of chaos. That's Eris. We all know that. I've seen Billy and Mandy. You've seen Billy and Mandy. Ah, so this is the Irons Man, huh? Bike money filter from... I believe you. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, that's exactly where I wanted that to go, thank you. Don't even worry about it. I mean, I wasn't gonna worry about it. I was just gonna nod my head and say, yes, sure. Almost done. It is pretty funky, I will say that. That's not what I meant to do. Apologize to everyone's eyeballs. But not your eye cubes. Your eye cubes, well, they'll have to deal with that. Now I need some kind of noisy texture. Noisier than me, which is going to be hard to find. Wait, can I just find a carpet texture that's not, like... It's not going to be... words. Copywritten, whatever. That's too big. Now it's less too big. Let me look. It's Jill. It is indeed Jill Valentine. Maybe I do need a complicated background warning. This isn't that bad, actually. Some Shuma? But what about MODOK, Magneto, Morrigan, Phoenix, Ryu, Sentinel, She-Hulk, Shuma Gorath? I mean, MODOK is always funny because how do you take MODOK seriously? Am I done bleeding? I'm done bleeding. Wait, someone's messaging me. Why? I have to talk to Bri after the stream. I mean, he's a god of chaos. He can sound like however he wants. This is, which triple triad card is this? It's a good question that I don't think I have an answer to, because I have no idea what I've created, because this is not what I expected. And I know that doesn't make sense, because I made it. But, here we are. Maggie Fist. Well, one will punch you to the moon, and the other one will magic you to the moon and punch you. Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna bother doing the copyright stuff on stream, because I do have to run downstairs and talk about Korg, because, as I mentioned, we brought Korg inside for, you know, the colder weather. And Bride just sent me a picture of Korg flipped over. And he says, well, I guess I'm gonna have to go to Home Depot early. And I'm like, I guess there's not really much to talk about other than I said we should have done this months ago. Korg must guard the rice. The extra fancy rice. I'm actually really annoyed at Bri, because, like, I wanted to redo his pen before it got too cold, but now that he's inside, and he's dug through 2 walls, literally through 2 walls. I hope so. I'll talk to him and I'll see what I can what I can arrange. That is not what I wanted. Again, not what I wanted. How do I... This one? I'm actually really, really annoyed. I said we should worry about this months ago. Fucking months ago. Poor Korg on his ass. Or back, I guess. I guess not. I have to take a deep breath when I go downstairs so I don't just fucking yell at him. I really should just yell at him, though. Makes me feel really bad because I didn't check on him today. Ask now. Why ask when I can? Why ask now when I can ask later? Or is later not also not existent? I'm not really up to date on all the rules. Of time and/or space. Well, background might be a little too much, but I'll have to figure that out later because stream's over. Thanks for watching. Get out!